Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Hello Neo Contra, welcome back. Back in our Republic. Taking a look at our new construction sector. Almost done. Still getting set up with the truck-based construction office extension. That needs a bunch of vehicles. We've been making a couple tower cranes, I don't know how many. Oh, okay, we're still in the production process. That's good. Haven't made too many yet. 3 open haul trucks each. Excuse me. And concrete mixers. Don't I? Wait, no, I already have open haul trucks. Abort. I already have open haul trucks. Loads of them. I got like 6 each. Building new vehicle depots to take care of the free ones, so we don't need those anymore. That would be quite helpful. Get them all relocated into proper buildings. Oh right, you're still assigned to the wrong construction material pickups. Well, just copy paste those on there, and it should be fine. So we're clearing up the northern area from its previous construction components. Still need to get rid of the bitumen somehow. I could just delete it, but it's a bunch of money, so I should not. Relocated down here as well. And then maybe a maintenance office. Horse carriages. Lots of horse carriages, I guess. And horse cranes. I guess that could work. Okay, we'll still have one covered. Gonna have to move them all into a depot so they're easier to distinguish and manage. Okay, just some dumpers. Police car and covered hull vehicle now. That is fine. Four horse carriages and 8 horse cranes, I guess, for this construction office. Reconstruction on 40%, machine replacement on 20%. Loyalty at 39, going up still. Seems to be set up in a good way. But yeah, we need more university educated people. I want to do this with as few settings as possible. And I think the way to get it set up properly is with more universities this time. At least that would be my attempt. I need more universities running to push the higher amount, the workers with higher education up. For reliability, we would use the checkbox. In our case right now, loyalty at 40% limits the amount of students in the auditorium. But because we're boosting loyalty, at some point there's just going to be more students. That setting is not going to work anymore. Oh, I forgot I still had these. I guess I could have relocated some of those horses into the construction office. Well, the mixers still have to move, and then I guess the rest is gonna go into the depot as replacement vehicles, which is fine. I couldn't reproduce the vehicles getting stuck. I wonder what the reason is. It's probably something like this at some point where both of them move. Hard to say. Yeah, this junction probably should also go. I should have U-turn junctions, so if they want to go to this intersection, they do a right-hand turn onto the road, do a left-hand turn where there's only the left-hand turn to do, no other junctions, and then they can do a right-hand turn in instead of doing a left-hand turn into this junction. I think that would be the best way to do it. And then this can also be used as a left-hand turn for the other direction, of course. It's 180 meters, so 190 is the middle point. And so they don't crisscross over each other, we could have two roads. Because otherwise they do a left-hand turn over each other if there's two vehicles approaching the same point. It's a relatively smooth left-hand corner. Relatively smooth left-hand corner. We'll try that. See if it makes any sense for our traffic. I want to experiment a little bit more with road traffic rules. Just still missing now. Hopefully the open haul trucks go back to their storage. I need one of them so I can transport the road crane, the tower cranes to the construction office. Two tower cranes per construction office. Let this produce for a little while. I need to figure out what I still need to do, what I still need to produce. I guess I could put the light personal cabins onto the export route, I guess, since they're not really needed at the moment. That should flood the construction site with a ton of workers coming from the cableway station. Well, we just need a little bit more steel and then it's done. Well, it's gonna be done once the workers get here. And we'll see if the idea with the cement train will work. Cement train is mostly going to be parked in the cement storage of the concrete plant. It's gonna be way too much cement, but that's how it is. In the meantime, we'll make more trains, so I have them available and I don't have to wait. The train cars will have to produce on demand, I guess. But the engines, they take too long. We need a couple of them in storage. No tower crane delivered yet. I hope this thing can load a tower crane. I think we tried that before and it didn't work. That was the issue. Let's check the vehicle production line. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. No, it should load it. It says it can load it. Okay. So far it hasn't loaded any. I don't think it has loaded any. It's not set to wait until loaded. Gonna try that again. Cement silo is up and running. Hello Rickety Railway. Welcome. We'll launch the train soon. And then we'll have to monitor it once it runs out of coal, what it does. That would be a really good change. Just being able to have trains in an area and they just leave the area and then come back to it with the waypoint setup. Would be really nice. So, Roosevelt, horse flatbed. Make 3 more vehicles and then one of the horse carriages is gonna leave. I guess we could leave it by 1 for now. Just go to a depot for the time being. We don't have the production. Okay, now it's working. We don't have the production quantity right now to demand that much transportation capacity, I guess. So the cement train has been prepared, single engine, single train car, shunting cement into that storage. Let's see if it does it. We need to get rid of those trees. Yeah, I think I like the cableway stations because they don't make people wait for an hour before they decide if they're needed or not. Cableway brings them over, checks are they needed, and then brings them back in case they aren't. So now, this run should all work fine. Didn't assign itself to the waypoint, I guess, but I guess it only does that if it falls out of the track or something. Or maybe it's for the route planning only. I think that's new. It's highlighting the train that it's waiting for. That's cool. This could have been done so easily with horse carriages. Oh, why did I do this? Oh well. There's no need for this train. But it's a train, so it's good. What about the wood delivery? Don't go back to the train depot. You are now going to be here forever. Yeah, the sewage trucks could probably be exported too. I don't know if we'll ever need them again. I mean, in an emergency, I guess. They're gonna be useful to have. But otherwise, I don't think so. That delivery took a while. Sheesh. Okay, demolition here is done. We can put in the curved road so that we may set up a no vehicles allowed this way sign. That should do it. Looks a bit weird, but it's better. Prevents them from doing a left-hand turn here. It's blocked now. I don't know if I need to dedicate a wood train that much. I mean, we could export. We could export and always leave like, I don't know, 100 tons in the storage. So the train could be constantly running. Unload, wait until unloaded. At that point, we could load, I don't know, 30% of the boards. I'm going to load all the boards and then drop the boards back into storage before exporting. Nah, let's not load all the boards, otherwise the warning message about missing boards is going to trigger all the time. Let's try it with the 30% setting. On an asphalted road, because we're in the 19th century megacity, that is not going to upgrade. We'll stay in the past. Okay. Bit of an issue with transportation capacity here. That's a lot of waste. It's going to create chaos, isn't it? That's a lot of vehicles. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Oh, no. Not the yellow... Not the yellow waste storages, please. Anything but that. No, not anything but that. Yellow is fine. No red waste storages. Why did that happen? Did you undergo maintenance or something? Oh yeah, wear and tear of machines. Oh boy, yeah, that's not good. I need to relocate that, I think. I need an incinerator just dedicated for the city's waste. With maybe a drop-off point just into a dump like this. That's a lot of waste that piled up. It's not looking too bad, but yeah, it's The other option is to try and reduce the time this takes to finish its wear and tear maintenance. And then we could delegate this back to demolition only with a single worker and make a more proper setup for the city's waste handling. Could be in the back here. In theory, we could also double up the incinerators in case one goes down for the city's waste. Probably. So theoretically I don't need a rail connected or crane connected waste drop-off point. They should just have a dump. Drop everything into the dump, it goes into the incinerator 1 and 2. And then from both incinerators it gets delivered to the rail storage for pickup. I think that would be a way to do it. Let's conceptualize. Needs to be in walking distance. Train connected dump and incinerator for the future. Train connected dump for output. 2 incinerators in case one undergoes maintenance, so we have some redundancy. And a waste dump for the drop-off point. I think I have to build it closer. The incinerators need to be within walking distance, but I guess we could probably get a footpath through here somehow. Not that far. This will be the rail connected waste storage. This is a cement train. Ugh. Could have up to 2 race trains parked here waiting until loaded. The swear-about is a bit crooked. Yes, this is intentional, I guess. Didn't want it to be perfectly lined up, I guess. Because of reasons. I mean, that should work. I guess not, it's too close. Unless we connect it later. What about a couple of large incinerators and polluting everything in the incinerator complex? Large incinerators are unfortunately modern industry and I don't have access to those. So I don't think we'll have those ever in this run. Very sad. Or we just put the incinerator in the city, and then we need fewer technical services. City base is not creating that much pollution. Industry can all go through here, that's fine. That's like barely any metal. We are recycling the metal out from the steel mill and putting it into its own waste storage. Okay, let me just place it so I know what it would look like. So the idea of 2 incinerators, and then between that the delivery point, I guess, somehow. Middle point is the drop-off point for the city's waste. That goes into through both incinerators. Something like that. Drop-off point of the city, 2 incinerators into the storage, and then rail connection, in this case, out this way. So this whole thing has to be mirrored. But that would work, wouldn't it? That would put the incinerators in range of water and sewage. Only issue is going to be the road connection of this building, but that we do have a fire station there that's pretty quick. Should hopefully not be a problem. I guess the incinerators could also be connected to each other, so they don't need a waste storage, an external one. That way we could have 3 incinerators here for redundancy, and we only drop off into the middle incinerator. Not sure if that's gonna work. I like that idea a lot with the redundant incinerators. I like that so much that I would have probably put it into the city center again, where the depots are now planned. A little bit of pollution from incineration hasn't hurt anyone. Yeah, the space here is insufficient. I could have a double redundancy incinerator setup in case one undergoes maintenance, the other one takes over. That is not terrible. Tempted to rebuild this area for that purpose, but I mean, this is currently serving the city, so it probably shouldn't be rebuilt right now. Yeah, it's all a bit too far for water, sewage, and electricity. I don't want to move the construction vehicles down now. It is what it is. So this is for bringing the electricity locally, in case it's out of range of the power plants. It also deals with the construction sector at the moment. We could relocate that switch and put another incinerator right here. That would do it, I think. Oh right, it connects around the outside. It's not lining up perfectly, no. Well, the incinerator could be like this, I guess. Redundancy. It's a very rare chance that it... I mean, why did it happen anyway? I guess it always goes to the input. I thought it would dump the extra waste then onto the storage and they wouldn't run into that problem. I think I have to make a temporary setup and then bring this out further so we can do the setup here. This is a really nice location for it. But it's currently not in the right space, so... We'll do a temporary setup for the waste incineration to rework the existing one. Could just dump it in here and just load it onto a train and don't even incinerate it. Wait until loaded. Yeah. For reworking this, we have to be a little bit careful because our power supply is, well, hooked up to this with the coal supply. All I have to do is relocate the train line out backwards, take down the incinerator. Maybe make this a dedicated connection and not have this train pick up the waste from it, but it's such little amounts of waste, it should have no problem picking that up. It should never really overfill, I don't think. Very little metal scrap. Most of the ash is rotting away while the train is waiting. Let's see, where can we put the temporary setup? Could put that on the city entrance, I guess. Somewhere here, in walking distance. Could also build a new train track first. Or a bypass train track. No, we need the incinerator. We need the waste storage and incinerator. There we go, that should work. We'll extend the rail first and rebuild. Yeah, we have to do that. But I need to wait, before I do anything here, I need to make a new incinerator. That will handle the city's waste for now, until we finish that. It's gonna be a bit polluting. Just a little bit. It's fine. We've seen worse. Much worse. Let's do that. And we'll make a redundant setup. I think 3 incinerators, just because the city's waste is so important. Delivery, maybe 2 incinerators. I guess with the plan of maybe having another 2 next to it. It's going to kill the city, isn't he? Why would that kill the city? We had that incinerator right here. It's fine. I've seen worse. This all capitalism. Yeah. It's really bad. I need a waste train for that. I have not bought the license for the waste train cars yet. It's only $1 million. Not all of them in green, please. Two, 4, 6, 10. 10 waste train cars. It's only going to be temporary, it's fine. So this is for mixers. Increase the search radius. Get through it. Gonna pay a little bit more attention to the horses now to see if we can find a reproducible case of them getting stuck at some point. Oh? No, didn't happen yet. Usually this one wedges itself into another card and then it stops. Oh, almost. Come on, you can do it. Yeah? Oh, did it happen? No? Is it? No? Oh, okay. Not yet. But that's probably what is happening. That they both jolt forward at exactly the same time and then they get stuck. Maybe that's the reason. I would imagine it is. But yeah, every time we assign a construction task, I guess we'll have to maybe take a look a bit. But hey, at least this is going to shorten the transportation route for the city's waste. While we rework this. I'll build a bypass track for the other train. And we'll get rid of the waste wagon on it. No, the waste wagon's gonna stay. Never mind. Bypass track. White berth. Not sure how much I'm going to rework this. Shouldn't be too bad. Oops, that was too much. So during this time we wouldn't be picking up construction waste or metal scrap from the storage. The coal train would only do its route to deliver coal and that's it. Also no more pickup from the waste storage here. And demolition offices will also have to be assigned to the new waste storage. We'll have to wait until we have the new waste trains. I'm going to increase production of those. At least allow more workers to go into the production site. And I guess we'll build this track. It's just temporary. While we fiddle around with the setup. Unload boards at the border. No steel. Okay, you're not running mixed waste or demolition aggregate loading at the moment. Just a coal. That's it. There we go. That means the waste from here is going to have to be picked up by the demolition office and carried over to the other incinerator. much cement. The other construction train is also trying to build this. It's a bit busy, isn't it? Okay. No auto searching. Cancel that one. So we need to scoot this storage back. Get rid of these train tracks, all of them. And then scoot this back by a building length and hook up 2 incinerators in front of it, maybe 3. Which should be an easy walking distance of the cableway station. That would allow us to have a redundant setup for waste incineration in the area in case one of the incinerators has a problem. Like building maintenance. Demolition up here, except for the bitumen storage, seems to all be done. I hear a lot of ambulances, but I think that's just normal. There's a slightly overfilled waste storage, but that's from the industry. That is also normal. They can't load enough mixed waste fast enough. It's a bit of a problem. That's why there's multiple waste storages. It clears up most of the area. Okay, transport the goods back. I'll get the open hull vehicle to do the other transportation of the steel after we've carried the second tower crane to its destination. And then afterwards we have to do the other 2 tower cranes into the new building. These are supposed to only do maintenance of the city, keeping everything in shape. And maybe we can use that to drive down the repair percentage even further. Repairing at 30% or something. If they can keep up with it. You have to drive all the way around because of the speed limit sign, which I think we're now going to take away if it's still there. Because now the construction vehicles don't return to a construction sector in that area. Working on the waste incineration of the city is a bit scary, but I think it'll be fine. It's a lot of maintenance tasks. Get to it. Still need concrete mixers. Personal cars. The torpedo would be a better personal car for the construction offices because it can hold 6 passengers. Let's get 6 of them, 3 each. Maintenance should not need that many concrete mixers. 1 more tower crane, 3 personal cars, 1 concrete mixer I think. Maybe 2, and then maybe another covered hull vehicle. And, well, I guess also a dumper, just in case. Let me know when it stops. Guess we could activate this university for overflow with the checkbox. We're over 1,900 higher educated now, because we are still okay with the amount of students in the auditorium versus the students waiting. But I could push it up a little bit further with lower loyalty students. Almost done with the locomotive. Barely any workers arriving here. Not enough highly educated workers, I guess. There's one. Well, a couple. 7 of them. I mean, they got 70, 60 years of lifespan. They'll be fine. But yeah, this was probably the wake-up call. All the horse carriages piling up because the incinerator had to undergo maintenance and they couldn't drop off the waste. If there's 3 shared incinerators, the chance of that happening should be really low. Best would be an external storage. We could do that with 2 incinerators. I don't even know if an incinerator can... If they drop off in one incinerator, if it shares the waste into the second one. That would be worth a test, I guess. Second tower crane got delivered. What did I want to do with you? Oh, the emptying out of the steel. From the repair station. Fabric is going to happen slowly. I should probably transport the fabric to not the warehouse, but the clothing factory instead. I don't care about the crops, I don't think. We can leave the crops. Transport the fabric directly into the clothing factory and wait until unloaded. You only got steel, so wait until loaded, unload it at the steel mill as if it is getting produced. Once it's empty, for both fabric and steel, we can tear it down. Come on, it's only 20 tons of pollution. It's like a heating plant. Heating plant also makes 20 tons. It's like a heating plant. These heating plants no one has complained about, but this suddenly is going to kill our settlement? Because it's now a heating plant and a heating plant and everyone in the middle will die? Maybe. Could happen. That is going to change No more priority road for you. Imagine if we had a construction office right next to the mechanical component factory and it just picks up the mechanical component from the factory and stuffs us back into the building. And the steel mill can also pick up steel from the building. Locomotive finishing up 10 waste train cars, just in case. Let's just make 6. Sounds like a dream come true. Yeah. If only. Well, we can't even load from that storage right now because one way. Now we can export some boards. Oh, it happened. And I wasn't looking. God dang it. Dang it. And the concrete mixers too. So weird. Not sure when it's happening. I think it might be when it's auto-saving, but that's just an assumption. So weird. They're waiting for you to look away, because it wouldn't be funny any other way. Yeah, probably true. Oh, we're done. Okay. Good. Back to personal cars, I guess, for export. One dumper each for the maintenance offices. I think dumpers are only needed if you have significantly damaged buildings. Then they need to bring some aggregates or asphalt. We still need the concrete mixers, but they can wait a bit. 2 concrete mixers each, and then I think we should be done with the setup. Still need the tower cranes in here. 4 concrete mixers. Now work on the maintenance in the city. And we can have them on the assignment tasks if we need some help with construction tasks, for example, if we want to unleash the trucks. Now I'm looking for this to happen again, so I have a reproducible case on camera, I guess. I really wonder if it's on autosave. Maybe once we build the new incinerator setup with the waste storage, 2 incinerators, maybe we can then pay attention to what's happening. Maybe it'll happen. That's way too much cement. I guess you're assigning yourself to some construction tasks? Maybe you were still assigned to them before I unchecked them. Train track almost done. After that we can take down the other tracks already. Probably somewhere here. I don't need the bypass track, I guess. Not necessarily. But I might need it in case the waste storage is supposed to be run by another train. And we make the coal train only do coal. Storage set to mixed waste only. So once we incinerate something and it turns into just construction waste or metal scrap, it'll still be treated as mixed waste. Waste train cars being produced at a decent-ish rate. That's okay. We'll give it a test, assign all the horse waste buildings, technical services to the new incinerator, as well as the 2 buildings inside the city. And I think that should be all of them. Almost all of them. What else do we have? So we got the horse technical services. These ones I guess I didn't name. That real quick, so we know what they are at a glance. List of buildings for the entire map showcasing technical services. All horse waste. We got these ones. You're kind of handling metal scrap, I guess. Mostly. Should probably be merged into an existing technical service. They all know how to handle metal scrap. It's a normal thing now. These are the permanent technical services. Truck-based technical services. And then we have this one, which only handles the local area, but it also needs a dump location, which is the other incinerator, this one. We have to just relocate the distribution office and tell it to drop it not in here anymore, but this storage instead. A little bit more steel, and then we're good to go. Going into winter with the new incinerator. Let's see how it'll work out, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Should be equivalent to all technical services now, except I guess you have water and sewage still. At least a free technical service. I don't think we need that one anymore. I'm gonna put you into a vehicle storage. You're obsolete. Industry is fine, these ones are fine, the horse ones are fine. Construction sector... Oh, this one. Yeah, you also need to go to the new building. Oh no, you're going to the factory incinerator, that's fine. Yeah, you're just making clean waste. Ash only. Good. That works. This building can go away. Steel has been removed. Do one more delivery. Then go into a vehicle depot. Again. We'll have to transport the missing road tower cranes. Alright, let all the vehicles arrive here. This should basically turn off after the ones currently en route have run through. And then we should be able to tear it down. What is that direct route? Oh, the rail construction office. Yep, new incinerator. This one. And the distribution office for the oh. Wait, what? Was that the incinerator? Yeah, I think it was. And the local distribution office that removes the waste from the scrapyard and other facilities. Okay. Let's see how much more they're going to deliver. It is water, sewage, electricity all present. Needs a train pickup. Soon. Very soon. Go here, load all of this and bring it back to the train depot. It's an engine and a train car right now. Need a bit more. For 591,000 rubles for a waste train car. That's a lot of money. $108k rubles for the Dixie. Okay, you are demo. Oh, the demolition officers, right. They also need to drop off into the new incinerator for now. Hazardous and mixed waste. Forgot about those. There we go. Now that should be all of them, I hope. We'll have to keep monitoring this, make sure no other vehicle goes this way. Horse technical service. That's the new one. But you already had your route set, I guess. New incinerator's running. Some hazardous waste, lovely. How are you guys feeling? Everything good? Lovely. Let's wait until the heating plants kick in next month, then ask them again. And then once we know that this incinerator is definitely not used anymore, we will start demolishing. These are all demolition officers, your technical service. But this one should be a temp incinerator. So if I select a vehicle and it says that it is using the temp incinerator in the building, we know it is already changed over. And there's only 2 vehicles still heading this way. One from a demolition office, which was changed over, and one from a horse technical service. Hello, Black Moondove. Welcome. Maybe 2 train cars is enough. It's very little waste that's being produced after the incineration. Let's give it 2 waste train cars and then we'll be fine. Let's... oh, wait. Oh, fire. No problem. Demolition office was changed. It might have been loading and wasn't queued up for delivery yet. But here the temp incinerator is also assigned, so everything should be good. We really gotta be careful with this. Messing around with the waste system can have repercussions. Take your time, huh? Oh no, you're here. Okay. This building I wanted to tear down a while ago, so let's get rid of the police station. It doesn't have any police carriages for a while, but we'll tear it down after we do the incinerator rework, I think. Otherwise, demolition officers are going to spend some time on this, which they shouldn't right now. In the meantime, train reconstruction is finishing up. Train track building, I mean. So let's tear these down. "63 years life expectancy. Heating plants are kicking in too. It's not too bad. Not yet, but it's only the beginning of winter, so give it a bit more time. We're also going to drop off a lot of demolition waste in that building now. It's, pollution's going to go up a bit. Can't see for all the trees. Let's put you all on auto search because I don't want to micromanage this. Get to it. I'm sure sending out that many waste carriages at once is not going to cause any issues. Bypass track done. Oh yeah, the rail construction office is not on auto search anymore because I was mad at it and turned it off. You can do auto search again. Shunting train for cement. Okay, this is gonna be the mega cement train. Think of that what you will. Yeah, who could have predicted this? Who could have predicted this? We might have to unassign them, because so many horse carriages are not going to do us any good. Turn off auto search, unassign. The medium one is fine, the low one will turn off and also unassign. Reduce the amount of horse carriages going to the same buildings. We can have the higher one going to the large waste storage on the outside. That is too many. Call all of you back, and call all of the higher ones back too. They can go to the other building, the outside. That is fine. Ah, the cement train. I did use the coaling station locally. Excellent, cool, nice. It did work. I just saw it come back from coaling. And I guess vehicle maintenance should then also work, hopefully. Heading to a repair station. Cool. They're still at 54, 56, 59. It's okay. They'll be fine for most of it. I still have horse waste wagons in here. I need to replace those. The proper demolition office needs some waste truck. It's just too painful otherwise. I don't think I need that many large waste trucks in here anyway. So I guess I can remove them. Get rid of the Dixie. No, for demolition the Dixie's fine. Yeah, just put the waste trucks in there, I guess. Do cars cause pollution? No, not from what I know. But if they changed it and didn't tell anyone, maybe they do. I'm not aware of it. We do have to do a test with the trees at some point. Always unsure about that. Waste trucks in here. Afterwards we'll have to demolish the roads a bit, and then it should be okay. That signal will go away now. And one more demolition of train track afterwards, and then we should be able to set it up. Making sure we leave room for maybe a couple more incinerators, just in case. I like the idea of a triple incinerator setup, but like I said, I don't know if it does work. It could be that they don't push from one incinerator to another if the internal storage is full, but I think the other incinerator should be able to pull from it. And then the triple incinerator setup would be the safest. And then we can check and see if the construction works normally. If the construction officers do something weird. Steel is gone, crops I'll just remove, and the fabric will have to wait, I guess, until the horse carriage is done. Or I can just say I don't care and just demolish it. It's only 3 tons. Quad incinerator set up to be super secure. Well, the idea with the triple incinerator is because you unload into the middle one and then it spreads out into the other 2 nearby. For a quad incinerator it doesn't really work that well, I don't think. It could, maybe. Have 2 double incinerators and spread out the delivery location, I guess. Could be an option. See what you mean, 6 tuple setup. No, it needs to be an uneven amount. Well, it would be 2 triples, I guess. Yeah, then the 6 tuple, that would work. But you couldn't connect 6 altogether, I guess. How much was your max population, Republic? 80,000 so far? It was basically the previous MegaCity run. We got up to 80,000. But we used modern stuff by that point. Still have to save for it. Looks pretty neat. Okay, one more rail demolition. And collision. Bam. Okay. Get rid of this track. That the train might or might not go over still. It does not. Good. And then we have the space to move things backwards. However far we want. Water, sewage, electricity is not a problem in this area. Just need to wait until the demolition offices are done. Should bring in the occasional waste truck, which is really efficient at picking waste up. Much better than the horse carriages. Oh, you loaded like 15 minutes. Let me show you how it's done. There, 5 tons loaded in an instant. That's how you do it. Let me turn off auto search for all of these. Bit of a jump scare. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Should not take longer than 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. That was less than 2 minutes. I'm back. Still gonna drink something though. Just let the demo office do it, it's fine. Can do it so much quicker. For low priority demolition work we can assign the horses. This one is a little bit urgent, I guess. Alright, that's 3 train cars of waste. That's good enough for now. We'll get the other ones after. Load mixed waste, wait until loaded. Fully. Someone ran out of fuel there. And unload. There, that's your route. horse carriage. Okay. Sure. Go into a storage, I guess. We weren't assigned to a route anymore, so I think it's fine, I guess. I don't think you're loading... Well, you're not loading enough wood, that's for sure. But we're also not trying to export much, I guess. I mean, wood is not worth anything really for us. Exporting wood seems silly. Running a large train like this for wood is silly. What if I bring the cement train around here, around the back, instead? So it picks up the resources and then loops around this way and shunts it in from the back, leaving the front area undisturbed for other distribution vehicles. I mean, the only thing that's really getting disrupted is the coal delivery to the power plants. And if something goes wrong there, 100 tons of coal do not last that long. Oh my god, the trucks are so much better. Once the demolition is through, then less waste needs to be transported. It should all be good. Let's do an glance at the waste inside the city. I guess we're running into the issue of sometimes having yellow waste storages. Maybe I do need to have some technical services that are closer to the city. I thought these ones were fine, but I guess if it assigns a vehicle to this that returns from the incinerator, it might be too far away. I need some technical services dotted around the city, I guess. Okay, here, send a horse carriage, that's fine. We can also send a couple horse carriages. But mainly trucks, I think. Oh, train track. I was wondering what's still getting demolished. Well, the train track is almost done. It's gonna run into the other train and disappear again. I hope we have enough room for all the waste. Should be fine. Gravel should also be fine. $32 tons of waste. Good. Get rid of that one. Okay, I regret assigning the horse carriages here. Already regretting it. Not a huge traffic jam, but some sort of traffic jam has formed, for sure. Uh-oh. We're out of food. I mean, if it's green, you should be able to move. Just get out of there. It's fine. Go onto the green sector. Yep, let's get rid of the horse demolition office. Really badly. Let the trucks handle this. 2 truck pickups and it's gone. Ridiculous. This one is so small it can be done by a horse. Alright, demolition is all done. And the idea was to maybe, just maybe, set up 3 incinerators that share, well, 3 incinerators is a bit much. Unless we connect one around the outside. I don't think 3 is gonna work that well. Okay. That would work. This one would be the drop-off point for the city, and the other two should be able to incinerate too. I'm gonna set up a second incinerator here to test it. I don't think I've left enough room for that at all. And yes, theoretically we could have another incinerator here, but it would block the road and mess everything up a bit. A bit awkward. Am I just going to use it the way it's set up now? I think I'll turn it in a way where it has the same rotation as the food factory. Something like this. Yeah, make it really, really fancy getting into this area. We could make this a one-way trip. Go in, right-hand turn out, and this is the return trip. Sounds reasonable to me. Then turn out and up this way and out of the area. So I think the way I want to handle this. Incinerators don't produce their own waste, right? No, they have no internal waste whatsoever. They just chuck it in and get rid of it. Makes sense. Looks good. Single train track again. Onto the main line. And the game did not like that. Why game? I was just trying to remove a bit of train track to cheese something. Should have been fine. How long was the autosave ago? Oh god, I hope it autosaved the incinerator setup. Nope, 4 minutes ago. I might have to redo that again. Yep. Nah, it's too much. Alright. Just do it outside here. Road connection this way. I assume this might work. It could also fail, at which point we have to turn on the incinerators again and set them up with a waste storage in the middle instead of an incinerator. But I think this should work. Don't know why it shouldn't. Why it wouldn't. More connection the other side, so that the factory connection may hook up correctly. It's a lot of space left this time. That would allow us, if this doesn't work, to demolish that one and just hook up a waste storage. We can test it with 2 incinerators in the beginning, I guess. That would work. But I should plan it for 3. Line it up with the food factory. Delivery point. And then off to this side as a return trip. If it doesn't work, this would go here. And it does not have to hook up into the other waste storage, just the other incinerators. That should be no problem, I think. If it's becoming a problem. If it doesn't work, I mean. No problem if it becomes a problem. So this would hook up here again, and this we have to see. Last time it crashed when I did this. Is the autosave? Okay, let's go. Everything is fine. I think I'll just park the coal train, do the demolition of the other track to get this placed. Nah, that's a terrible idea. don't think I need anything else other than have everything within walking distance. And then the shared responsibility of the incinerators should take care of everything. We'll only build the left ones to see if it works. Basically deliver to this incinerator while this one is running. If it works, then we'll set up the third one too as a redundancy. That also gives us a lot of waste incineration capacity. And they're only down to 48 years of life expectancy, they're fine. I don't see any problem with that. Do I need the bypass track? I don't think I need it. That was intended in case we wanted something else in the area, which has not happened. There's the coal train. Yeah, we can tear it down. We can also run on external power for some time. That would also be okay. I don't need the bypass track. Unless something goes wrong with this waste setup. But then we could hook up another waste train parking in here on this track instead. Always waiting until loaded. That would make more sense. No bypass track. Alright, you are going to pause. We're going to demolish this here train track. Just a short section. We can demolish it from the other end afterwards. Bit unfortunate. Cancel. What stopped production? Oh, the vehicle production. Right, the waste cars got produced. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Is this... How do we hook this up? Wait, do you let me do this? Because I guess we could also just build it here. So this is where it straightens out. Rail, how about us, Black Belly? Welcome. We'll do the rail rework. What's up? We're redoing our city's waste incineration system because a single waste incinerator is too prone to failure whenever it has to do maintenance. So behold, the triple waste incinerator setup. How are you doing? Alright, we're starting construction. I need to monitor for the potential of chaos. Maybe once all the roads are done. MegaCity needs mega waste. Good man. Excellent. I'm also tearing down the train track leading to our power plant, so All good. Nothing wrong at all. Everything is fine. Tearing down the train track with a train parked there. Risky business. MegaCity needs mega waste. We also have a mega cement train. Behold, the mega cement shunting train. It's mega cement train. Got invented last stream. Had to be named by its inventor. It's massive, I know. Carries 17,000 kilograms of cement every trip. Millions and millions of like micrograms. It's ridiculous. Travel delivery train. This should not fail because we have external power. I hope that's true. I did rebuild this, right? Just checking. We're drawing power from it. Yeah, it's fine. We're not over 8 megawatts anyway. So should all be okay. Should be good for now. No more emote spam. Stop it. Okay, the train cars are done. I'll shut this. No, we'll build more trains. Give me some more steam locomotives. Make 4 more steam locomotives. It's fine. 50 years of life expectancy, that's perfectly healthy. It's February. They're doing fine. Which means we could make this our city setup. Just put the waste incineration right in the middle of the city. That'll be fine. Okay, I mean, it's still clean ash. As long as the waste storage of this does never run full with the construction waste, it'll be fine. Otherwise it'll start polluting. So we could dissipate the ash locally. Incinerators could be a tourist attraction. They could be. Could build a hotel next to them. I wonder how the tourists would thank us. Alright, let's see. You connect in a curve here somewhere. How do I do this? This way. Smooth curve. Oh yeah, for the train to leave, I guess we have to build the track around. I mean, I guess once this is done, I can hook it up again, and then we can let the train leave over the temporary track. That would work. Or we can wait until the waste storage is done. Only for Mr. Brightshred. No, what Barbara just said was funny. Incinerators as a tourist attraction? If I had a hotel, which I think we start with some hotels. I didn't leave enough room. It's not gonna work, sorry. Just barely not enough room, and I already put the gravel roads down. I'm sorry. So I think I just figured out how to hook up two curves in a smooth corner. So we have a curve over this way, and you have a curve this way already, and you want to make sure it hooks up without a straight piece in the middle, like when it creates this section as a straight. What you could do, what was it? You draw one out that goes past the other one. Not that way. How was it? Was it this way? I think it has to be a little bit shallower, but then they would have both a curve if that works. Something like this. Yeah, that way. That minimizes the straight section here, and it's basically a smooth curve at that point. That gets shallower or wider, but it connects two corner pieces with just corners, no straight pieces. $56 tons. Right, we also redid all the construction offices. Not the maintenance ones, please. They're going to be dedicated assignments. Vehicle depots are done. Gas station is also done. Let's turn off the fuel supply here and put the fuel into the proper gas station now. Why are you assigned? You're not supposed to be assigned. Didn't I just remove you? What did I remove? Oh god. This one was supposed to be removed. How many assignments is it now? 14 versus 15. What did I remove? Police station, maybe? Not sure why I can't minimize the secret police there. Let's see. Is it what's missing? No, secret police, free gas station, 2 hospitals. It's the... Okay, the gas station is just new. That one didn't get copied over yet. It should be fine, there you go. We'll move all of these vehicles out into the depots. No real work for them at the moment. That gets rid of the rest of the construction sector here. All of these horses can be used as replacement vehicles, like the other ones that are already in the location. At some point, we'll be able to get rid of the two free vehicle depots and just tear it all down. That's your last delivery, and I don't think I care about 0.25 tons, so just go into a depot, and we'll get rid of the veterinary as well. Second temporary construction sector has been demolished. Now we're running on our coal storage inside the power plants. Now once we're driving back home, I'm going to connect this and pause the other construction. I just want the train to start moving again, deliver coal. While we hook up the waste storage and the train pass through here. There we go. Pause that, get that built. Pause that. Should be quick and easy to hook up the other train's route again. Coal price going up. How are we gonna do that now, game? Increase in coal price after my Republic has been running on steam locomotives for a while. I guess it makes sense. We get the waste train. You will get the extra 3 train cars. Then you can continue with the setup for now. I mean, the buildings emptied out. They weren't used to the waste, I guess, the pollution. But we didn't drop that much in population, it's fine. Yeah, once we have built the waste storage and the track through, then we can get rid of the bypass track in one go. Or we could segment it and remove it in sections so it doesn't take as long. It blocks the whole route. Nothing getting blocked so far. Okay, construction train. Ignore all signals, you move. Waste train, more capacity. Back to your route. There'll be a quick bit of construction and afterwards... Oh no, don't demolish. You can continue with this track again. In the meantime, the coal train can run. Right. I still need to make some concrete mixers, 4 of them, for the maintenance buildings, at the very least. Now we should be good to go. Make a secondary assignment group with the maintenance officers if I want the truck power to help build things up. They're easily able to maintain everything inside our city just fine. don't really like how the junction is hooked up here. I don't like a quadruple junction like that. That's very strange. But I guess since this is only really a fire truck access, it should be okay. Alright, coal train, you can run again. Once the train track has been built, you'll be able to leave the area and fill the coal storage before the power plants run out. I'm tempted to tear down the demolition offices that use horse carriages. I guess they're still useful for very low intensity demolition. But even then, I don't know. The 3 trucks we added are just so good. Looks like the path here is done, so we can turn this into a one-way road. Only this way. Should optimize traffic a little bit, because if they go and dump into the incinerator and leave this direction, they're off of the access road, and fire engines should be able to overtake them in case there's a problem, without traffic going the other direction blocking stuff in. Well, I guess the coal train is still being blocked in, because the other rail construction vehicle arrived so quickly. We can get the coal train through by pausing the construction temporarily. Or it can also show its annoyance by just parking it right up against the other construction train. Pause this one. No need to build both right now. We'll build the other one as soon as we have the claw machine set up. And then I still need one more train track through here for a potential waste train to go here and pick up a lot of waste if the coal train is insufficient at some point. I guess... wait. No, that doesn't work. I was just gonna say, I guess I have another room here for a waste drop-off point to feed waste into the first incinerator, but then it couldn't get distributed into the other ones. Because the waste in front of it would not push to the other incinerator, so only waste directly in the other incinerator would do that. down to 86 million, so slowly paying back our loans. Down from 120. But the volume of loans is getting bigger and bigger. I have to click that button so many times. Last construction phase on the dump. Oh right, yeah, build that one please. Looking for traffic jam. Seems all fine. Oh. This looks like it could tangle into a jam, but I don't think so. They usually have that issue way before they get to the edge of the building. At least the roundabout is doing its thing, feeding them slowly into the system. Yeah, that construction office can lead this way, I guess. That is true. No traffic jam. Let's get the maintenance officers involved in helping with this setup, so we can build it a little bit faster. I don't have any covered hull carriages here, I guess. Which is going to be a problem. Coal train has left. I'll be back here in time, no problem. Still need to move the tower cranes. Into the second construction office. And the concrete mixers that are being built right now. 2 left. That should fill up the construction offices. And I think all the vehicles are present, more or less. Yep. Once that storage is done, we'll build the other track so it doesn't have to go into the area of the coal unloading and then reverse to build it. We'll just build it through. And then the track demolition will be handled where we demolish most of it off of this point, and then only a short section off of the main line to keep the blocking down to a minimum. Let's see if it'll work. So we can get this little incinerator out of here. Before the next winter hits. I don't know if these panning shots look good. I feel like they do. Gives it a little bit more three-dimensionality. Yeah, I'm kind of happy we reworked this. This should make the city more robust. That traffic jam was kind of a wake-up call. I hope it works. If not, we'll have to change it, but yeah, the other incinerator can keep running for a while. Does not cause too much pollution. Worst case scenario, we just set up more orphanages. I wonder how bad you can make a city be like. I still try to be a little bit cautious with the steel mill not being too close to the residential buildings. How much can you actually compensate with orphanages? Could you have 4 large chemical plants in the city surrounded with houses by 5-meter walking distance and just compensate with orphanages? Population growth? That would be something. Steel pickup is a little bit far away, I guess. They have to go into the city. That's the concrete mixers done. Back to personal car production. Still missing the road cranes, the tower cranes I mean. Should be getting transported too. There's the first one. Just make sure the waste flows in one direction and they don't bunch up the waste. One thing that could happen is that this incinerator outputs the waste into another one, which then also has to burn it. Which would create more pollution in the long run, I guess. But I think for redundancy's sake, this is the safest option. You're the master? Thank you. I guess I am. Where are the Curies at? Marie Curie? I don't know. Probably somewhere in the city. Probably in the coal. If I know anything about coal, it's probably going to be quite a bit irradiated. whole mess of him. One construction phase for the incinerator after the groundwork is done. It should not take that long to set up. Looks like the dump with the claw machine almost has all the steel. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it for the time being. Not as space efficient, but that's okay. Leaves room for other things that might show up here if the demand changes. Here's all the steel. You can't get here from the cableway station, so we'll have to wait until worker deliveries make their way over. And yeah, once both incinerators are set up, we'll turn this one off, run only this one, and then see how it behaves. Yeah, it could happen that it all gets shoved through one of the connections. It might be best to just have a waste storage and two incinerators connected to it, so it doesn't incinerate the ash twice, I guess is what I'm thinking. But we're already that far with the construction, so might as well try it out. It would give us 50% more capacity on incineration if it works. That is a lot of workers heading here. Last tower crane picked up. Do the delivery. And back to the vehicle depot. I'm gonna load the light personal cabins, I think. If you can carry them. Which you should. I'll export them real quick. Clear out the storage a little bit. then I can unassign them again when I want to produce those. Waste storage is set up. Next train track construction. This one is supposed to hold mixed waste and never flip off of it. Once the new track is in, we can start demolishing the temporary one again. If the waste truck has removed most of the waste from the demolition office in the meantime. Yes, it has. Only 1.18 tons left. That's not too much. Couple tower cranes. I'm really happy with the setup for the food factory and distillery, with a small warehouse and the extra pickup location. It's kind of nice. So these incinerators are definitely in walking distance. Oh, it does have another construction phase after. Never mind. I thought it was only one. You can have more workers walk onto the construction site and build this up for us. That's alright. Where are the trains? So quiet. Oh, just a tiny bit more steel. Bricks and boards are not going to be the issue, but the steel transportation from the city is going to take a bit. How's the bitumen looking? Not that we've used up a lot of it, but we did make some factory connections. I think it went halfway down. That's good. These are low intensity demolition. We can use horse carriages here. That's fine. Once the train track has gone through, we can set up the coal train back into load from the waste storage mode and then go back and pick up the aggregates, whatever you can carry. If this works, we'll construct the third incinerator after the fact. Then all of them can run on low intensity, I guess. Probably 3 workers each at most. I'm not sure how that works. What happens? Park the coal train again and get onto the demolition task. So we want to have a construction train parked here, so don't make it too short, but this is about what we would like to demolish. And if this is supposed to only hold a single train, we can have the signal all the way up here at the front of the entrance. Not even use these ones anymore. I mean, they're useful for right now when we're doing rail construction, I guess. For that, it makes sense. I might have been muted for that. Yeah, I just placed signals to prevent the train from leaving the orange block to get into the purple block if there's already a train in the orange block on the entrance. Because it might be heading this way to try and demolish the train track. So this is now red. It wouldn't let the other train leave because there's another train approaching. There you go. Do the demolition. It's fine. Yep, just waiting on the steel now. For both of them. for massive amounts of loyalty. I might be running out of room for loyal people. It's 4 people with studies here that have sufficient loyalty to move highly educated workers somewhere. I guess... I guess we should assign another building for loyal workers. Could do some buildings next to the secret polices. Or these ones, I guess. These ones that already accept highly educated workers, but haven't taken loyal ones yet. But there's also more than that. And it's definitely not school children. That's 33 in total. What could the other ones be? Should be uneducated. Is it just loyal people that can't move in anywhere? Over 50% loyalty. Are we going to start feeding more loyal people into other structures? Do I want to try the orphanage? Yes. Let's do the orphanage. You're too disloyal. Go live next to an incinerator. Let's see if that does it. Oh, if they were actually highly educated, still living with their parents. That could have also happened. Yeah, it is definitely highly educated. These buildings are not full yet. Abort. Don't move them in here. We don't have enough people with low education, high loyalty. These houses are not full. More workers in here, if you have any. Would like to speed up rail construction and demolition work for the time being. You go to incinerator, Mr. Scienceman. Does those newly planted trees help with the pollution? I don't think so. It was not really a good enough test. I don't know. It looks like it cut it off right at the trees, doesn't it? I don't know. It feels like it does. I can check water evaporation percentage. No. Not in this game. Wish there's a toll booth on the toll road for tourists to pay an entry fee to our glorious republic. Aren't you picking them up with buses? Do you think they drive here by personal car? Wouldn't you then have to pay the whole toll booth? Or do you want to give them personal cars so they drive around in the republic themselves? That would be strange. But also interesting. Well, waste incinerators are set up. The train isn't running through here yet, but let's go and assign some technical services into the normal incinerator. Make sure to turn this one off. Let's see what happens. for testing, all horse carriages will now deliver to the new incinerator, and we'll see what happens. They won't be able to do anything until this one has been built, and this one is the one supposed to run. As loyal citizens pay for toll, most loyal citizens get to use toll free of charge. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make people very happy, but how do they earn money to pay you? I don't know about this. I don't know. Unload coal, load here, mixed waste, whatever you can. Go pick up aggregates, iron, metal scrap. I don't know why it shows up twice. Why does it show up twice? I'm confused. Load whatever. Don't wait until loaded. I forgot it's a communist economy. Yeah. Trying to extract money from our citizens. How could you? I think the most deadly thing to happen would probably be our sewage discharge exploding. That would kill the Republic really quickly. Single point of failure. First horse carriages are heading this way. Let's see what they're up to. Extracting money for the greater good? Sure. That's what they always say. Alright. Rail demolition. We do have room for gravel, no problem. We'll do the short section afterwards, so we don't block most of the train track. Great. And now this one. How's that cement loading building feeling that you added at the side of the big rails? That's doing fine. The mega cement train is keeping it filled nicely. It's way too much cement here, but it's something for the mega cement train to do, I guess. It's ridiculous. It was also coaling in the big coaling station, so it used the coaling. And we also got it to already repair once, which is nice. Building train destroying rails? Yeah, we moved things around here. I had to move the waste storage to put more incinerators down. I want to test the new layout with shared responsibility incinerator. See how they work. My hope is that we dump waste into this incinerator, and if this is undergoing machine replacement, the other ones can pick up the slack. That's what we're trying right now. Also, it might create more pollution than normal. But hey, that's fine. First waste coming up. Thought the track building train can be used to destroy railways also. Yeah, it was the track building. Oh, George Rockland. Welcome. It does not work. Does not work at all. That is a problem. Well, good thing we can rework this right now and instead put a waste storage here. Good thing we tested that, I guess. We're already tanking the pollution? I don't think we're tanking anything now. So this does not pull from this import storage, unfortunately. Alright. Let's destroy it. I mean, let's burn up the waste, I guess, first. Let's let the rivals show up and take care of the waste and get rid of all of this. Let's see if we can put a normal waste storage here instead. Still Abend? Yes. Well, that was a learning experience, but that's fine, that's why it's here for. It's gonna take a while until it did its incineration. This has all been removed. What are the times? Tag, Nacht, Morgen, morgens, abends, mittags, nachmittags, nachts. Why are we talking German now? I live in SEA. I see. This one won't need workers right now. I guess we could run the incineration through this one while we rework the area, so the temporary incinerator would already be obsolete by that point. I guess that makes sense. Let's do that. Let's change it over to the R1 incinerator for now, which is supposed to stand for redundancy. So I'll have to build a waste dump instead, where two incinerators can pull from. That's fair. Was there anything else missing? Zero carbon emissions by 1980. Maybe? No. Or carbon neutral. We hit the 10k pops. Yes, we did it, guys. We're at 10,000 people. Ah, finally a milestone worthy of celebration. Let's look at the pretty Ferris wheel, I guess. It's not even December and we can look at it. As long as I'm holding the tool. 5th time. Yep. Now we can finally build a brick factory. We already have a brick factory. I made one. It's making bricks. We did complete that one. And a sawmill. Let's see. It's almost a 1-to-1. I mean, it's an 18-to-14. We're making fewer bolts than we're bringing wood in. For 175 tons of wood, I should be able to load 140 tons. About... I mean, if I load 80 tons, if I load half capacity, I could export a couple boards here and there. But yeah, wood is not worth it at all compared to other resources. Not doing great. 2 more waste wagons. I guess I can ignore them. They can just go to the other incinerator instead. Tear this one down. What about furniture? There's no furniture. We install the furniture during the house construction. And it's permanent. Okay, that looks decent. Fertilizer price is going up ridiculously. Fertilizer might surpass biological waste at some point. It's up to 10,000 rubles per ton. Not quite at the 27.6 thousand rubles of the biological waste, but it's trending that way. Hello, Acha. Welcome. Okay, distribution office for the waste removal. New drop-off point. We have a direct route from the rail construction office. And horse technical service, that's fine. I think that should be everything. I think the temporary incinerator is now obsolete. It has served its purpose. I've heard that some truck drivers hate Scania. I don't know. I mean, people hate all sorts of things. Go back into storage. We'll tear this one down too, including the train track. See, it wasn't that bad. Only a couple hundred people died. That was worth it. Well, we do need to set this to some workers, otherwise it's not going to do anything. The container storage would be good, I guess, but what is the best way to actually deliver waste? Would it be one of those larger storages where it's traffic optimized? Are these traffic optimized? I don't know. I didn't pay attention, I guess. Okay, so waste delivery point will be a waste dump instead. And in the future, if we really need to, maybe we can hook up another one. I have to redo this road too. Of that factory connection. We'll see how we place the incinerator afterwards. There will definitely be room, I think, for waste storage, incinerator, another incinerator, another waste storage. I mean, the waste storage doesn't have to be there. This could have been the incinerator, and we could have put the waste storage here, I guess. Oops. Well, I do have to redo the road now. Might not have had to demolish this one, maybe just the road. But I'll make some room. It's fine. Definitely have to remove this road. Because we want to fit in a waste storage. No, I would have had to remove it. I might even have to... No, that's not going to work. I can't remove the other road because we're using that for our city's waste incineration now, and I did get rid of the temporary incinerator already. Yep, we'll move all of this around, I guess. What if I redo this one? Change this road up, bring it out further, put an incinerator right here. Have the road go around it. I think we'll do that. So much rework. I would like to remove this whole road again. I don't like the way it's set up. I can't believe we're just doctoring around on the waste setup right now. But no, it makes sense. Like, I want this to be proper. I want this to function. I should have probably waited with the temporary incineration setup, but this is further away from the city and won't cause as much pollution, I guess. What are you doing, claw machine? How about... Oops. This one has high priority. And you go here instead. Lower priority, go back. It's low priority. Why aren't you doing this road? Oh. What's going on? Right. I demolished the train while it was moving. You need to go... not the train, but the destination. You need to go to the customs house. Do your thing. We'll pause this one. Go demolish something else. Also not this one. Go send the excavator to the road. Please. Thank you. Now we can resume demolition. Okay, go pick up the waste. Okay, sure, go to the temp incinerator. I mean, it's low priority. You shouldn't, but go there anyway. Thinking about it, because you stay on horses, your road maintenance must be rather low. I don't know. I think manure is probably attacking our road quite significantly. It's not really the weight that's going to be the problem, but the chemistry. I would imagine. Get the horses involved. There's a bit of waste to be picked up. And all the trucks are busy. So that setup did not work. The waste storage one should, but it's only going to be a double redundancy with a drop-off point. And I am wondering if this would be better. I don't think so. Like I said, I don't think they have traffic optimization. The incinerators do have traffic optimization, they're quite handy for that. Waste storages do not. Okay, these ones do. They go around. These ones do not, I believe. I'm going to test that. Because if they also have traffic optimization, then we would use a waste dump. I'm going to try it on a couple buildings. So you just run through here and go back. After that, we'll try the... well, I haven't built a medium waste storage yet, so... I don't think the waste dumps are traffic optimized. The large waste storage is traffic optimized. This is the medium waste storage traffic optimized. Or the small one, I guess. Small one would be fine. It's quite large still, but if it's traffic optimized, we could get a lot more stuff through. Would take up a lot of space though. But yeah, the way they look, I don't think they drive out the back and then around. I think it's all waste storage. Look at those tires. Well, it's wooden wheels. What is suspension? There's none. And we just went through. Alright, let's see. Hello, Mega Monkey. Mega Cement Train is running well. So much overkill. This is not traffic optimized, okay. If this burns down and we have to carry away 500 tons of cement, you better get over here and do that. Shunting train for that. Alright. Demolition done. Get rid of this. We relocated the incinerator and the waste storage further back. I tried to have an incinerator feeding into two other incinerators as a redundancy setup. They don't do that. If it's in an input storage on one incinerator, the other incinerators can't pull out the resources, unfortunately. So now I'm going to make the arrival storage a dump, I think, with a claw machine, because I think they might be traffic optimized. I don't know if they are. The normal dumps are not. The large waste dump is traffic optimized, so my assumption is the small dump might also be. Which would be nice. Send one horse wagon here, pick up the excess after the trucks have arrived. I set up a temporary incinerator while reworking the area and rail connection. Only killed a couple people. Not too many. We're tearing it down again already. Using one of the overflow incinerators to run the normal area. Maybe a forklift setup that can go in and out on all. I don't think forklifts can handle waste. I believe they're not allowed to. Otherwise that would be nice, but it doesn't show up as a resource type. I can't set up this thing here anyway because I want the other train track for the eventuality of another train just showing up and either, well, picking up resources, I guess. But it could also just enter the area and pick it up from this side. I'll have to figure out the signals. Yeah, we won't set up another train line, I don't think. What is running here right now? Stop it. So, one incinerator planned with the road going around. I think this would still be in walking distance, and if not, we could make it be in walking distance. Mega, do you have time real quick to test and see if the small waste storage with claw machine is traffic optimized? Do you have time? If not, that's fine. Just if a vehicle can run through it. You know what I mean? Well, on this storage they come in and then turn around out the back instead of flipping around in place and exiting, which allows multiple vehicles running through quickly, like the incinerators do, where they just go into the storage and then let other vehicles run at the same time. The small waste storages do not allow that. The waste dumps. And I'm wondering if the dump with the claw machine small is able to handle that and do that. Because I would like to use that as a drop-off point for the technical services, in our case. Because it would make deliveries a lot more safe. Thank you. I'm planning for it already, but if it doesn't work, then we're gonna have to change it and just set up a dump, I guess. So we don't have to spend the money on this large thing here. And the idea would be arrival at the waste storage in the center, drop off, and then unload into an incinerator, going into the waste storage in the center afterwards. Not too bad, almost connected. So that would be the setup if it works. Even if it doesn't, I think we would leave it that way, but I don't know. We could build a smaller dump. In that case. And then I think the other incinerator can move away. We just hook it up to this area. They arrive, drop off the waste and leave the area again. Come in from this side, drop off, leave. I wouldn't have to change too much in the other road connection, I guess we could use it the way it is. And maybe in the future we could set up another incinerator duo between these. I don't know if we can get a road through here. That seems like asking it's a bit much, for a bit much. Flip this incinerator around with the road connection out to the left. Waste storage here. I don't know. 2 incinerators probably already plenty. Maybe I should just center it and just go for 2 waste incinerators at the most. We would set up other storages in the future anyway, if we needed more. I think this is overkill designed, so let's center it instead of the waste storage in the middle. Are you planning on burning more than one type of waste? If so, you may need more than one dump as well. That's true. We could add a hazardous waste dump, but I'm just going by the fact that it might push the resources out correctly into the dump itself. But this is not looking too great right now. This is too far away. It's too long. Nope, it works. It's fine. We'll build it like that. Somehow. So yeah, if I want to make sure that hazardous waste doesn't become an issue, it might make sense to hook that up to a different drop-off point. Mega, I need information. Don't fall asleep on me. I mean, I'll build it like that, I think, regardless, but I think this is how it's going to be, and then we'll get rid of this incinerator. Or we'll just let this incinerator do the hazardous waste. We can just have one incinerator do hazardous waste, which doesn't happen that much. Laptop is loading, oh god. Australian laptops, right. Make coffee in the time it takes to load. Yeah. Well, we'll hook up this road again. Need to make sure we can access the waste storage safely. Hello, Super Dano. Thought you were done incinerators? No, I completely moved the setup. The building underwent maintenance and there were 40 waste carriages in front of it, causing a traffic nightmare. So I'm gonna make a redundant waste setup now. So yeah, maybe we'll just use this one for hazardous waste and then these two for the regular mixed waste, which is the main issue in the settlement. Having 55 tons for hazardous waste and potentially a container storage to feed it into instead would probably solve our problems. But yeah, good thinking about the hazardous waste. That also means I can just keep this one. Just considering to add cemetery in the game. Are you sure? Or are you making things up? Rumors say. Well, rumors can say a lot of things, I guess. Alright, I hope this is going to be fine. It's a lot of waste storage capacity for sure. I don't want to build a large waste storage, so if this isn't traffic optimized, I guess it's fine. Should we go for separate incinerators for mixed and hazardous, and hook each one up with a dump for incoming waste? That way technical service can still unload even if the incinerator is undergoing repairs. Yes. But I want to make sure that the chance of one incinerator not running doesn't cause any problems, so I'll have to, for redundancy's sake, if one undergoes maintenance. I just don't know if this is traffic optimized, but I'm gonna plan as if it is. Because then the access to this point is gonna be fast enough. Hopefully with the same way that the incinerators accept vehicles. Yeah, when this one was undergoing maintenance, we had about 40 horse carriages lined up to the entrance. And it was quite scary. Rumors say to tomorrow's League of Legends stream, Dota 2. I was thinking of tomorrow not streaming Workers and Resources. I wanted to stream something. I forgot what it was. Anno 1047? No. I guess tomorrow new race, multiplayer race combos are becoming available. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. Bad news. Is it not traffic optimized? That's fine, I guess. It's gonna be a lot of storage capacity. Or is it the same? What is it? 180 tons. That's worse than 220 tons. We can still move it. Mega, I need the news. Then the waste dump would be better. Has more capacity. We don't need to load waste from this. Okay, I'm just gonna assume bad news. One vehicle at a time can move. Okay, so not traffic optimized, then we'll move this a bit. Don't know why I removed the left side one, that's fine. Ugh. Thank you, Australian laptop, for finally loading. I do not know why I removed this incinerator. It could have stayed. That would have been perfect. Well, if that one isn't traffic optimized, I think a road cargo station would unload really slowly, I assume. A road cargo station could be traffic optimized. Mega, have you shut down your laptop again, or is it still running? Because the other option would be a traffic optimized road cargo station, which is this one, I think. That one could handle it too, but I don't remember if they handle waste. They don't say they handle waste, but I think they can handle waste. At least I think they can handle aggregates. It's one of the old cargo stations? No, that's not. This one is a traffic optimized 2-lane cargo station. This one is a really good one. It's not an old one. They do handle waste, but how slowly do they handle waste? Is it manageable? But then I don't have any external storage capacity either. Okay, I will check it. Thank you. I don't know why this is the stream why I'm making Mega do all the testing for me. I guess I don't know. Someone has to. I mean, I don't want to keep relocating the waste storages. I don't think that's what people want to see, but maybe it is. Up to 2,400 highly educated workers. Excellent. This might be an old cargo station, but I think this one is traffic optimized, and that's what makes it really good. Need some good news. Send me some news. I have good news. So it's traffic optimized and it unloads really quickly. It wouldn't give us any extra waste storage capacity, I guess. Is that something we're okay with? We would balance it into 2 incinerators. Multiple vehicles can move into the cargo station, but can they unload quickly? The unloading speed is the one that's important for waste. I guess we'll just build it and see. Loading is slow. Okay, then unloading too? There's a traffic queue for unloading. Okay. Well, then that's not good news. Then we'll go for the normal waste dump. It's fine. Vehicles will have to line up anyway. A queue will form. That's okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're still in planning mode. Take your time. I'll wait until the Australian trucks are there. So either we set it up with a waste dump, very symmetrical, very cool, or a road cargo station. We got all the time in the world now because, well, the other incinerator's working. Both things would fit here. So if the road cargo station doesn't work out, we can remove it and at some point replace it with a waste dump. Or vice versa. Could even connect it directly to the other waste storage and flip that around in an emergency if both incinerators have an issue. But I think for the core concept, the incinerators are now in a good position. Well, this road's gonna have to go again. Because it's not in a nice shape. If this building burns down now, we would all dump it into the incinerator and it has nowhere to go. Unloading is fast. Okay. Very unexpected. Then I guess we'll try it out with the road cargo station first. Build it like this. Thank you for testing, much appreciated. You saved me about 2 years worth of content setting this up again and again. I would have been fine doing it if I hadn't already set up one whole temporary incineration setup. And I felt like I should just know that right now and not try around again. But yeah, if the unloading works really quickly and it balances between the incinerators, then we have some redundancy. If one stops working, they can keep unloading into the second one. And both of them will feed into the shared waste storage. for the rail pickup. We still have the third incinerator, which will handle hazardous waste. And that one gets a container storage just so the hazardous waste doesn't lie around in external waste storage and rots. Could have also been a cargo station, but we don't need fast unloading for hazardous waste because it doesn't happen that often. "106 prisoners not working." Why do you like using that road so much? Stop it. Horse carriages are like cats. Just give them a nice gravel road and they're like, dirt road. Mine. Alright, I guess we'll take care of the police station now too. Since we already have demolition ongoing, might as well. What else are you demolishing right now? Oh, the other waste storages. Dump with claw machine, low priority. Road, high priority. Police station, low. Hello, Marilyn. Welcome. Bit of a concern. Construction vehicles plus waste carriages. Why do we want to do a left-hand corner? Oh, right, because I see. Not this way. Gotta go do a right-hand turn to get out of this and do a left-hand turn at the end. You told me you were going to play something else. Something else is illegal. Well, I was doing something else for 6 hours and then I said maybe I'll play something else, but it depends on how I feel like. And I felt like I was being forced to play more Workers and Resources. I mean, it's the 40th episode right now on YouTube. So, 40 episodes of Workers and Resources so far, Jesus. And to think that people complain about trucks being slow. Oh well. So, road cargo station symmetrically, I guess, because why not? Must be straight. Everything I make is always just kitten leg off. What the hell is a kitten leg off? Kitten leg off sounds like a Eastern European name. Who are you? My name is Kitten Lickov. I need to split up the construction a bit more, it's otherwise too much, I think. And let the maintenance tasks, maintenance officers deal with that instead. It's my form of measurement. Some people say it's a hair off. As a kitten leg, because they have such small tongues. Never heard that phrase yet. Thanks for letting me know. Creator of phrases. Self-appointed creator of phrases, Comrade Marilyn. This isn't a gravel road yet, is it? Oh yeah, walking distance should be fine, I assume. Yeah, it's fine. What are the trucks for? What trucks? Some trucks just help because they're way more efficient than horse carriages. Horses are just really slow. Hello, Amido. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Chemicals again? What trucks? I'm confused. Trucks do everything, just better. We have a bunch of trucks everywhere. Oh god. The technical service vehicles ignoring my road signs is annoying me greatly. It's just causing traffic nightmares. Weren't you just making the road for the trucks? Oh, that is just... The vehicles are gonna enter this unloading station to drop waste off, which is being produced by the city, to incinerate it by 2 incinerators. For redundancy's sake, so we don't run into the issue where once one undergoes maintenance, everything falls apart. Semi-circle road. That one's going to the waste storage up here, which was not connected, so it could currently burn down. Which is a little bit of a worry. That is just so this is connected in case it catches fire, the fire trucks can get to it. Waste station, yeah. Yeah, it's currently a pretty bad situation if this catches fire. More trucks. Don't assign more buildings, give me the trucks. What are the trucks assigned to do? Nothing else. Maintenance tasks. Stop with the maintenance, build the road. Okay, that's 3 trucks. That should be enough now. Good. I'm so annoyed by those technical service vehicles. Do your left-hand turn. Oh, you want to return, you want to do a U-turn. Right. Well, maybe the U-turn needs to move up here, so it's out of the way of the junction. I guess there's no U-turn in that area yet. The U-turn should be somewhere in this location. Could help to make 2 one-way roads, yeah. I would have to put down some asphalt roads to make them one-way. Probably not a bad idea. Where's the... Oh, the bulldozer I also removed, I guess. Right. I already have 2 parallel roads. Yep. But I can only make them one way if they are paved. Or brick roads. I guess brick roads also work, if I remember correctly. So we could turn them into brick roads. Or panel roads too, yeah. puller too? Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, it didn't assign dumpers. It assigned the C24 personal cars. God dang it. Easy access to the horse feeder. Come on, deliver the last tons of gravel. This is important. Oh my god, the construction vehicles. The flood of construction vehicles. One more gravel delivery, and then I'll upgrade the road to gravel so they don't finish this building with a dirt road in front of it. Hello then, Trusty. Welcome. Yeah, that's the wrong type of vehicles to be sending over here. Should be sending the gravel dumpers. Stop honking at me. Okay, upgrade this to gravel, please, and start these roads too. Now we just wait for the horse carriages to arrive. And hope that the waste storage doesn't burn down. Otherwise it's gonna be a problem. We will have footpath access that we can use to get the people here to walk a little bit faster into the area. once everything else is up, but they can already walk to the incinerators via the dirt road. People should be happier. They should be. Or else. Comrade Clearski knows where you live. Two more deliveries. They are arriving right now. We should be safe. Let the maintenance officers help with all of this. Good. We're safe again. The Republic shall not die right now. This was way too risky with the road construction being that long. That's the difference between 40 loyalty accepted and 35% loyalty accepted. Massive difference. Don't have any 21-year-olds without their own flats, so loyalty should be okay. Could be that some of the houses run full. I think the ones with 50 to 75% loyalty might be full. They are not. Not yet. 5% loyalty in this prison. Really good. Could lower sentences, I guess. But I'd rather make sure we get to 100% in all cases. But at 5%, it's like 5%, you get 5 ticks per year. That's 25% per year. So at most we need 4 years. I don't think the small prison has that much loyalty, does it? It also does have 5%. Okay. Sometimes. I think we'll stick with what we have. Which is 3, 3.5 and 4. I'm not going to increase it up to 5. It's okay. Well guys, it's midnight now, so it's not going to go much further than this. I'm going to definitely put a raid stop in. There. I would like to finish this waste setup, but I'm not sure if it's going to happen or not. It shouldn't take that long. So, footpath here? There is, but we could drop a waste. Nah, there's power lines. Just leave the waste storage as is. Let's see if we can build up the incinerator. Both incinerators, I guess. The road cargo station and hope it runs smoothly. Not a lot of construction left. The incinerators are already done with the groundworks. 2 construction phases after. I don't know how much the road cargo station has. Shouldn't be too many either. It's just some foundation and then a building on top. A carport. 6.9 tons of steel. Might be split up into two construction tasks, I guess. And we'll have to bring the steel from the city, but overall not too bad. Would have been nicer if they entered from the other side, but the throughput is going to be better regardless. Maybe next time we can upgrade the main road to bricks so we can set up one-way roads correctly. We do have bricks now. We can upgrade everything. Flood the whole settlement with dozens of construction vehicles. lifetime brick roads. Just going cross country, huh? Sure. I think we'll just hook up a footpath around here. Which would hook up both incinerators, I think. I think that'll do. Bit wasteful with this footpath, I guess. Or maybe we can put some monuments down to make it even more wasteful. The beeping of the power plants. Two more construction phases for the road cargo station, some concrete and steel. And then some steel on the last phase, no biggie. Currently the single waste train car assigned to the coal train is easily able to handle all of this waste being produced here. Massive brick road, let's go. And also across the bridge, I guess. I don't know if we have been continuing to build this way. We have. That road is done. I guess we'll let the maintenance officers deal with that bridge construction and then maybe the tiny road section afterwards. And then we have a double, well, a 4-lane road up to the border for no real reason. Other than it looks really cool. Which is the most important thing. The Great Road, yes. Symbol of the strength of your republic. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. It goes to the center of our republic, where the strength lies. It makes sense. The Great Roads redesigned in 100 years will be fun. Oh god. Yes, when everything needs to be asphalted. It's gonna be 1 3-hour stream per section of road. Tear it up and rebuild it. Make sure nothing dies. So far the city has been fairly resilient. Save for the couple of orphans burning down every now and then. And the loyalty slider being set incorrectly inside the university at some point. The something Batmanic orphanage is on fire. For a while. I guess there's no real fire station nearby, huh? It's fine. Was it the MegaCity? Yes. Another fire? Okay. Sure. Are you able to get there in time? Should be fine. Not even doing any overtaking. The fire is accelerating. Maybe step on the gas, thank you. Yeah, good idea. Alright. It's fine. Everything is fine. 2 fires in 2 months must be Western spies trying to lay waste to our glorious republic. But we just said no, and extinguished the fire, and everything was fine. Last construction phase, first incinerator. Mein Gott, that Schwert, it's so bright. Hello, deviant fish. Don't go towards the bright. It's dangerous. One steel delivery. A truck is handling that, very good. The first incinerator will be set up, and at that point we can hook up the road cargo station for the technical services. Starting to look like a city. Thank you. Just as nature intended. We have to hold back the green horde by outputting more pollution. It's getting too close. Those trees need to make like a banana and leave or something. Can't make them. It's impossible. Hopefully this is going to be the last time of reassigning the technical services for a while. I hope this setup is going to work a lot better than before. And we can copy that design in the future. Is all production refining possible? It is, but I don't know. We're not consuming that much fuel. last year, 350 tons. 2.5 million rubles. It's a 10% of our chemical import. Not sure if setting up a refinery for that would be worth it. Anything is possible if you believe in yourself. Anything but making a profit with wood. I was wondering if you were determined not to use it or something like that. I think so. I mean, if we build an oil refinery, the oil refinery has to be inside the city somewhere. Now that I'm like sometimes slapping down waste incinerators just next to the city, I think we could have an oil refinery there too. Only 35.2 tons of pollution. 34.2. It's like slightly worse than 2 heating plants together. It's not even 5 pollution clouds, it'll be fine. What if I hated myself? What are my options then? Perhaps now is a good time for some small farms around the edge. Yeah, just like really small farms, the small fields, just to make it visually appealing. Wait. Yes. I mean, I have the room for it now, right? So look at that. Beautiful. We can do some farming in the city now. No. I don't know if I want to set up fields. But I got refineries because they are sort of mega structures in the tanks and everything, and thus they fit a mega city in my eyes. They are. Like the large chemical plant. I chose the steel mill as the centerpiece right now. Doesn't mean the city can't have more centerpieces right now. But I still think we could try and develop this area more for the steel mill to run at full tilt and also export some steel instead. I wasn't really planning on exporting steel, but it has so much capacity for workers after all. And we did design the train yard with the idea in mind that multiple coal and iron trains can roll up and just wait. Yes, the steel mill is great, and I also don't want to influence. Except the oil refinery looks really cool and all that. It will also be a great city without oil refining. Sad emoji. Such politeness. It's rather admiration. Admiral Dentrossi? We have an admiral on board now? Okay. Admiral politeness. I see. There's the steel for the first incinerator. Build a huge cargo logistics hub. I do want to influence you. Yeah, you want more of those stupid single train car shunting trains. You know what? I could give this train multiple cargo wagons, wait until fully loaded, do a delivery, and then export the rest. That we could do. How much money is in this? 1,000 tons for 3.2 million rubles. That's not bad at all. Well, let's get the dry bulk license for the oldest dry bulk cargo wagon. 10 million. So we'll transport 170 tons of dry bulk, wait until loaded, and then do an export. Might as well get some use out of the cement plant, I guess. Need more trains, 5 parallel lines isn't enough. That is true. It's a single track network. These are just parking lanes. Let's hope this works and Mega wasn't lying. It's gonna be a really, really funny joke if it was just messing with us. Three pics in Discord of traffic. Pictures of traffic, huh? Okay. Did make pictures. I only see 2 pictures, but okay. Oh, that's sad with the small storage. Oh well, it's the same as the steel storage, I guess, or the open storage. But yeah, the other one looks nice. Shame I had to flip it, so it's gonna have to take the long way around first before they unload, but should still be fine. We can run with a single worker now. Which is the first one? You. Not here yet. Jokes in this stream? Perish the thought. Don't worry, it's a German stream, so there's no danger of anything funny happening. No, except buildings burning down. That's very funny. So one more time, this distribution office needs to get undersigned. Delivery happens now to the shared road cargo station, only for mixed waste though. Then we have our direct line that needs to change for the mixed waste from the rail construction office. Waiting until unloaded here. Illegal comedy, no funny business, no funny business. And the demolition officers. And I think that's it. Wait, the distribution office, I guess. These ones we dealt with. We're dumping it into the incinerator for the factories. Also incinerator factories, and then all horse technical services. So the only thing missing, I guess, is this distribution office for the ash disposal, which currently isn't doing anything. That's just ash, just dump it locally, it's fine. Get some use out of these storages again. Oh my god, going 20 kilometers an hour, you madman, slow down. Irresponsible. Starting to believe horses aren't very efficient. No. Why would you say that? I think the horses outnumber us. There we go, first delivery. Let's see if Mega was right, or if the horses are gonna be terribly slow. I see no screenshot of horses, just trucks. But it should be the same, I think. I mean, horses are gonna be in general a little bit slower to unload. At least they were also into the other waste storages. That's fine, yeah, that works well. Good, it works. But yeah, if they were entering first and then turning around, then as soon as they had unloaded, they would allow the next vehicle to move in. So it's a little bit delayed, but it's definitely faster than a dump, where they have to move in, unload, and then return, and only once they're out of the building, the next vehicle could go in. I didn't know this had a cool animation of the waste being rolled down the back of the truck. Did you see that already? That looked cool. I like that. That looks nice. So this seems to be working. We'll have a second incinerator hooked up to it. I'm not sure how it's going to balance between the two incinerators. If there's going to be a 50-50 split, or if it's going to prefer one side over the other. If both incinerators undergo maintenance, then I guess we will have the same issue. So let's hope that doesn't happen too often. Well, looks like now I can rest easy since this is working. I don't think this is gonna be... Oh god. Nope, it has water sewage. Okay, I was just hiding behind the screen. Everything is fine. Everything is accessible by footpath. We can drop a monument here, we don't have to. It's only 10 workers per shift. But then there's the food factory and the distillery, and a monument might not be a terrible idea. Some people with 87% loyalty are in here. I guess the prison was busy. Didn't need any more workers. %, 57, 57, 79. I don't think I'm going to touch the loyalty settings. It's good the way it is right now. People are getting reliably to 100% loyalty. With no storage, what if they get backed up? Well, they have 110 storage. I guess there's that. But yeah, I'll prefer the faster unloading to the waste storage, I guess. Could be a problem. But I don't know. Don't tug me in the cipher, how dare you? Steve Balodasso. Why is everyone wants me to leave now? What the hell? I'm waiting for the last incinerator to get built. Where's the steel? I want to see if it balances it evenly or if it prefers one incinerator over the other. What does loyalty affect? Productivity. Loyalty affects productivity. So for free people, productivity is an like it's calculated between happiness and loyalty. Whereas for prisoners, loyalty doesn't matter, I don't think. And it's capped at 60% productivity minimum. Next time, might go unload this to storage to burners. Yeah, but then I have the slow unloading unless I build this storage, because this one is traffic optimized. I wanted to go for something that has a traffic optimization to make it be really fast to have the vehicles go through it. That was my priority with this one. I do have the option to switch this out to a waste dump. There's enough space here to replace it. But I chose the road cargo station for the traffic optimization, because this can run through a lot of vehicles at a time without having to wait that much. It's a lot more efficient. And 2 incinerators connected to the same storage, so that if one undergoes repairs, the other ones should hopefully still be able to function. At least that's the idea. Less likely for both of them undergoing machine replacement at the same time. Would be nice to have a dump just in case. Oh, I have so many dumps. Look at all of them. But yeah, once the other incinerator is set up, and we can see if it balances evenly or prioritizes one, I will then call it. And there's not going to be a raid today because I don't want to get stuck in another stream somewhere for too much time, and I'll just call it. So you might already want to get prepared for finding your own entertainment again. Call this. Beep boop beep boop. Oh, okay, that's a stupid joke. I'm way too tired for this right now. I can't make a phone noise. Let's see how the balance goes. Is it one incinerator or is it both evenly? Let's raid Mega Monkey anyways. I'm not gonna raid into an offline stream, that would be weird. Unless Mega Monkey comes online right now, then we would do it. But I think you would have to start the laptop again first. It balanced it evenly. Look at that. Lovely. That's nice. Okay, I guess we tested our new waste setup and found that it was pretty successful. Everything else has been migrated to it, so we should be all good now. That jump scare with the waste traffic backing up into the incinerators has made me set up 3 incinerators instead of 1. No more shared incineration, we have a dedicated hazardous waste one. If that one undergoes maintenance, that's fine, there's a lot of storage in front of it. And then these 2 for some redundancy. Glorious efficiency indeed. As always, thank you very much for watching, hope you enjoyed the stream. Pretty going well with MegaCity. Next time we can take a look at either extending our residential area in the southeast or getting started on some university extension. We still have the asphalt in the area, but that one's almost out, so that's good. I think a proper either technical university or party HQ would do really well at extending our higher education count inside the settlement. And apparently we're also able to potentially use that for loyalty gain if we want to, but we'll see. Yep, you're welcome everyone, and I wish you all the best. Have a good start to your week. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Might be workers and resources, maybe something else, just as an intermission. 2 workers and resources streams per day are a lot of fun, but also a little bit exhausting. But we'll see if I find something. In any case, take care everyone, all the best, and maybe I'll see you next time.